long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. What are you expecting?
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
To level matters! Splendid defending. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Oh, big moment. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Clean challenge. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Karim Onisivo. And there to intervene. Well, he's been ruled offside. Liner. And possession lost by Salzburg. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And nothing comes of that attack. And a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? And he's fired it against the post. Not a time for cool heads. Karim Onisivo. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Brian Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Liner. Really good interception. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Karim Onisivo. Good attempt! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ferguson. Return to Dybala. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Not troubling the keeper. Kone. El Shaarawy. Flowing here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Such an ambitious run. Opportunity here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Kone. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Stefan Leiner. Nice looking pass. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Might take the lead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. What a magnificent pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might be a chance to break. Oh, chance! Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kwadwo Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. And the danger is averted. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Quick break could be on. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, still something on here! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He has time to play it over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What a brilliant pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ferguson. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well...
Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Trying to open up the defence. Was an important piece of defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And really discomfited by the press. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Watkins. On to McGinn. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Jadon Sancho. It's with Kamara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Sancho! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sancho! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Karim Onisivo. Excellent vision. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Watkins. Sancho. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? And a very good challenge. Oh, danger here. And taking on the shot. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jadon Sancho. And danger still. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
John McGinn. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. McGinn. Amadou Onana. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Vital block there. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. And he read it well defensively. Boubacar Kamara. Incisive pass. Long-range effort. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Onana. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Really good challenge. Chance to do damage. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
That's a good-looking ball, and unable to keep possession. Could cross it in here. Amadou Onana. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, nicely played. And winning it back. Morgan Rogers. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And striking it. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Morgan Rogers. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Karim Onisivo. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And intercepting it. And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. On to McGinn. Oh, tremendous vision. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Marco Asensio. Onana. Very effective pass. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Cash. Amadou Onana. And a clever piece of defending. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And roaming free here. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, in with a chance. And the defensive intervention there. Fred. Watkins. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Electing to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Musaba. Marco Asensio. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's a clever ball. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that. Timely intervention. Watkins. Can they set up a chance? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance. Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Asensio. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising position, this. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And he's through here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marco Asensio. Now with Guendouzi. Happy to shoot. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sent through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. It's looking promising, and denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ollie Watkins. Difficult from there. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Threading it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Onana. Effective on the flank. And covering tremendous ground here. Fred. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. Danger still on. And he read it well defensively. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Madsen. It's with Camara. Pau Torres. League. It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Pepe. Really well played pass. Cross could be useful. So the referee says goal kick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And quick thinking defensively. Great ball over the top. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's good refereeing advantage. Fred. This looks more than decent. This could level it. Wonderful block. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good through ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Opportunity here. Clearly offside. Marco Asensio. And take it away. Marco Asensio. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. Oh, so near, off the post. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Marco Asensio. Well, successfully cut out. Fred. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they do it? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Fred. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, nice ball. And played in. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And that will be a corner. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Makes his way in field. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Playing it in. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. 30 minutes to go then. Fred. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Musaba. And the ball back with Porto here. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Clever defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good distribution. And a brisk run. Aktur Kolu. Timely intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they make it count? And a disappointing end to that. And good safe hands on display. Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. Could be threatening. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely timed tackle. Alberto Costa. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can they create something from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. El Shaarawy. And holds on to it confidently. Varela. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
They could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Porto have given us away. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dybala. And he takes it away. Is this the moment? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Angelino. It did look on for them, but not to be. Varela. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Porto have given us away. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Will it happen for them? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Pablo Rosario. Determined defending. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Could be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. El Shaarawy. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Into the box it goes. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. El Shaarawy. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And showing good game awareness. Dybala. And that's expert defending. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pablo Rosario. Angelino. Brian Cristante. All even, but will it stay that way? Paulo Dybala waiting. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And just 5 minutes remaining. And taking it away. And coolly done in the end. Zaidu Sanusi. Pablo Rosario. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the... perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are your expectations for today?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Nicely weighted ball. In behind. Tenacious challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the tactical real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Regained possession. Referee had a good view of that one. Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Karim Onisivo. Not to be in terms of the finish. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. And a long way out. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Good visualisation and execution. And the defensive intervention there. Lost it again. El Shaarawy. An effective challenge. Big chance. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. This could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Kone. Pass chiselled nicely. And just like that, broken up. Karim Onisivo. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Takes aim. Oh, and that That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be threatening. And Salzburg with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dybala. Dybala in the centre. Well, a good tackle. Played towards the back post. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, could be. And that is how to block. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? In behind for him to chase. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Karim Onisivo. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Brian Cristante. Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Onisivo. Kouadio Kone. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Danger building. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ferguson. This could be troublesome. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Fancies it. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. And a long way out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Karim Onisivo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
So near, but wide. Karim Onisivo. Ollie Watkins. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Takes on the shot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Karim Onisivo. What a brilliant pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Chance to cross. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And snuffing out the danger. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Well, nicely cut out. Cash. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Karim Onisivo takes aim, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. It's there for him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The first half here. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Morgan Rogers. Oh, nicely played. Sancho. From a long way out. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, Villa have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but they're just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Has eyes for goal! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And passing it well. Given away by Salzburg. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? And Villa with the ball again. John McGinn. Watkins. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Shot is on. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Rogers. Well read to win possession back.
Good reading of the game.
Ollie Watkins. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And they have possession again. Takes it on. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Well, very effective play in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Amadou Onana. Well, the keeper grabs it. Amadou Onana. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They can't. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Rodgers. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide and leading the
big
line.
Moment here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matty Cash. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Boubacar Kamara. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decent pass. Surely now. Offside the decision. Oh, this looks useful. McGinn. Kamara. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sancho. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marco Asensio. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Nicely timed tackle. Fred. Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Watkins. Oh, good vision there. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And that brings the attack to an end. Rodgers. Very effective pass. And collected with considerable ease. Marco Asensio. Really getting stuck in. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Boubacar Kamara. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Boubacar Kamara. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Fred. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Amadou Onana. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Amadou Onana. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And he has options available. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent looking ball. He's through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, tremendous vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musaba. Oh, the threat is there. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective press. Intercepting it intelligently. Textbook defending inside the box. Ollie Watkins. Threading it. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, nice ball. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Morgan Rogers. Incisive ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce. Opportunity! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anthony Musaba. Oh, good-looking run. But into the keeper's gloves. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, this is looking promising. Marco, might it be Marco Asensio? Pepe. It's a weighted pass. It's still alive. Punching it clear. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Anthony Musaba. Well, he's certainly not alone. And roaming free here. And striking it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lot to like about that pass. Marco Asensio. Musaba. Good wing play. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Chance to play it in. Cuts in from the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Pepe. And a lot to like about this attack. And that is offside. Determined defending. Weighted well. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Dangerous ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Takes aim! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Promising looking attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Danger building. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they take advantage? Really good block. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the keeper parried it away in style. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a good-looking ball. Plenty of options. Decent effort! And just putting it over the top. Matteo Guendouzi. And the through ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And nicely over the top. Nicely cut out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain! Matteo Guendouzi. And danger averted, well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Superb effort to keep it in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. their respect. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Pablo Rosario. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And in the right position to read it. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be productive. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Angelino. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And it's played into the centre. Borja Sainz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Ready to strike. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And Varela with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ferguson. Read it well. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Pepe. And nicely over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the cross goes in. On a time for composure on the ball. A very good tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And showing good game awareness. Pepe. And quick thinking defensively. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Top-class defending. Ferguson. And passing it through. El Shaarawy. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Pablo Rosario. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Pablo Rosario. Oh, nice ball. And delivered into the box. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Crossed into the penalty area. And in the end, no damage done. Good weight on that pass. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And smuggled behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pepe. Excellent vision. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Can they level it here? Can he put it in? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic. He fancies it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And there to intervene. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
He's in with a chance. Oh, good save. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nunez. And he takes it away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Doumbia. Al-Shehri. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And support available. The inside route looking promising. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? Great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moussa Diaby. Well, that one has promise. Genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. And putting his body on the line. Surely. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Determined defending. En-Nesyri. Now, who can he play it to? Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Threading it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! And foiled only by the crossbar. Take it away.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Throw-ins given. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Takes it on. Excellent block. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Hernandez. Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, successfully cut out. From a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Youssef En-Nesyri. From well out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Nunez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Doumbia. Al-Shamrani. Impressive build-up. Oh, tremendous vision. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It's a neat move. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Could we see some late drama here? That's not a bad ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Doumbia. Youssef En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title part. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, great vision. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Al-Shamrani. There's the shot. And putting his body on the line. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Kessier. Well, spot on with that challenge. Al-Johani. Intelligent ball. Mahrez! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Did well to win it back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good play this. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Tony. Clean challenge. En-Nesyri. Incisive ball. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Kessier. And playing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Winning back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And going for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, good-looking run. Cutting his way inside. But the danger averted for now. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kessier. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be troublesome. It's with Bergwijn. Smart defending. From a long way out. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Will it go in? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Decent position. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moussa Diaby.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go then. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tony. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And still dangerous. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Al-Shamrani. Al-Shehri. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Spectator, a warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Cho Young-wook. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, useful ball. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tony. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Their turn to try to keep it. Could be troublesome. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Really good challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Kessier. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Thwarted by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Galeno. High quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Kessier. Oh, fine use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Dangerous ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kessier. Did well to win the ball back. Anderson Oliveira. Ivan Toney. Clean challenge. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Galeno. Kessier has it. Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effective piece of pressing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And in the right position to read it. Good looking run. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kessier. It's a perfect challenge. Cho. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Galeno. Opportunity here. weather the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the post getting in the way. Under real pressure here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good-looking pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Cross-fired over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Kim Jin-soo. Strong but fair tackle. Impressive build-up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Danger building. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possibilities here. And fed forwards. The save was a good one. Played over. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And a tidy challenge. Trying to open them up. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson Oliveira. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Exploiting the wide area. That's a useful cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decent position. Can he put them ahead? An incredible block. This might be productive. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. Delivering it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lee Yu-hyun. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Electing to shoot. No way through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that's how to press. And possibilities here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A bit disappointing in the end. Very effective pass. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Decent looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good through ball. Played into the box. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Good wing play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A good vision there. Teammates in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cho Young-wook. He has teammates around him. Fancies it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Lee. Pass chiselled nicely. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the counter-attack looks on. Offside the decision. 10 minutes left for play. Lot to like about that pass. Cross could be useful. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And winning it back. Good advantage there. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Electing to shoot. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to play.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Real chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nunez. Here's Aldosari. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Teasing ball in. Big opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. How good was that? Oh, good vision. Must finish. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And it's gone over the line. Did well to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Malcolm. And a fine cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Good-looking move. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nunez. And showing fine vision. Well, not cleared away completely. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Intercepted effortlessly. The first half here comes to an end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now opening things up. And a goal! goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Have to close them down. Terrific save. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Well, now they have possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Hong Chul. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, there to intercept. Nunez. Genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Oh, great vision. Nice weight on the pass. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Salem Al-Dossari. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. That's a good-looking ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Darwin Nunez. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Al Hilal, and they face... Takes aim! And collected with considerable ease. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. There to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Steven Bergwijn. Incisive pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And flying forwards here. And take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. En-Nesyri. And just like that, broken up. Núñez. On to Diaby. Nicely constructed. And an opening. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Milinkovic-Savic. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Doumbia. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. Vital intervention. Decent effort! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Darwin Núñez. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some...
And away they go again into the second half. Thoughtful play. Salem Al-Dosari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Darwin Nunez. Here's Al-Dosari. It's a corner. Over it comes. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. And cutting it out. Steven Bergwijn. And teammates around him. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Moussa Diaby. Maybe dangerous here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance. Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a good tackle. Productive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mitai. Steven Bergwijn. And delivered into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Ruben Neves. And unable to keep possession. Nunez. Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. En-Nesyri. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Malcolm. Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. teams both. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he read it well defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you...
Can he do it? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Mitai. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Incisive ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Tony.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, nicely cut out. And blocked for now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, good strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Promising attack. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Al-Johani. Looking for the final pass. Determined defending.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And passing it well. No, high quality defending. Al-Johani. Promising pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they take advantage? And there it is, a chance. Moving it forward. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And he's made headway. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really...
Can he find the net? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And finding their flow. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Al-Shamrani. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Intercepted effortlessly. Ivan Toney. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Interception to snuff out the danger. Al-Johani. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Bergwijn. To put them in front. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Galeno. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Moussa Diaby. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Quick counter could be on. Kessié. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, a textbook interception. Al-Shehri. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And having a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Played over. A very good tackle. Diaby. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Galeno. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Very able. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Tony. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Now what can they do from here? Kessier. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Showing good defensive judgment. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And credit due, a good intervention. Al-Johani. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just can't get it past him. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. So a throw in here. And danger averted, well read. Anderson Oliveira. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Galeno. Kessier. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Cho. There to take it away. Tony. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. And space for him to cut in. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Al-Johani. Ivan Tony. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cho Young-wook. Can they level the game? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, they get the ball once more. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. Very timely defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Kessier. Cho. Well shown inside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mahrez, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Galeno. Oh, danger here. Well, that's good defending. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ivan Toney. And a throw-in it's going to be. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they square this match? But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ivan Toney. Gives it a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Textbook example of how to cut it out. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And they keep it moving. Can they nudge in front? How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box.
Can he put it away? Super stop! Confident attacking play. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. And danger averted. Well read. Promising attack, this. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they've created space. And covering tremendous ground here. Must be... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Intelligent defending. Good weight on that pass. Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oliveira. Oh, great defending. And space for him to cut in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Hong Chul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Wonderfully weighted pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
He made good progress there. Opportunity, fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oliveira. And he has options available. He fancies it. An incredible block. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, that's a fine save. Thoughtful play. Oh, big opportunity. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Well, he's won the ball. And support available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Gives it a go. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well-worked piece of pressing. 5 minutes left. That's a lovely ball. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Darwin Núñez. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Malcolm. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Maybe dangerous here. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Núñez. Could be threatening. Sent through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Now a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a chance for the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Strong bit of pressing. Big chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. And denied again.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Excellent vision. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Well, behind for another corner. And heading it just over the bar. Nunez. Can they jump ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he has options available. That's a nice ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Lee. Confident play. Oh, surely! And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he almost headed it in. Nunez. And teammates around him. Malcolm. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intercepted effortlessly. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity here. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the attack looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maybe dangerous here. Monster piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. A good vision there. Now, can they take advantage? And should have been so much more incisive. And it's a quality pass. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And fed forwards. And what a save that! Touched onto the woodwork. 5 minutes to go. Productive pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now an ambitious one. And what a close shave it was. Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will there be late excitement? Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are...